All right, it seems like we're streaming. It seems like we're streaming. You know, why hello everybody. J Revolution here today. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why the f am I streaming on a Thursday at 5 o'clock p.m.? What is that? And my answer is, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, sometimes, you know, I'ma speak from the heart, right? I'm a bum, right? I don't do nothing at home. I'm just a straight up bum, bro, and that's okay. I have nothing to do. I woke up at 2 p.m. today. I woke up 2:30 p.m. and I gotta do something with my life. So you know what? I said, why not? Why the f not? I'm yapping. Let's get the fucking stream, man. Why, hello everybody. J Revolution here today. You already know the drill. Like, we do this every time, brother. We do this every time. There's nothing new, you know? You know? Now, what we're animating, however, it's not really. It's a bit different. But relatively the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a bit different, but it's relatively the same. Oh, my mic. All right. So, what we're gonna be streaming, right? We're gonna have a little bit of, yes, I have done a lot of stick making over these past couple of days for this next arc. I said, I'm gonna need to do some tests on these figures. So, I know y'all heard about the new stick idol, right? I'm thinking, fuck it, why not? I might as well. You know what I'm saying? So we got a little something here. I ain't really do much. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing, gang. I just have 4 characters up here, bruh. And I have a rough idea of what I'm going to do, but I haven't executed it on it yet. So this is all we have. Also, I gotta look back at the rules, cause like, I gotta look back at the rules often, cause I don't wanna mess up on nothing, bro. Yeah, the export format, that's self-explanatory. Target entries need to have first 3 seconds, nothing to hold on a first and last. Yeah, this is the default. Okay. Yes, we're on, bro. We are, man. I'm just checking something. Yeah, I'm not gonna have. Obviously, I'm gonna sound it. Like what? Content consistency. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Entry too slow paced. I'll try. It's gonna be fast paced. There's gonna be a lot happening in it. Highly encouraged to be creative. I mean, yeah. It will be strict quality checking process. The strict quality checking process, I don't know what the limit is for this quote unquote quality checking. Like, like, I might be too ass for this thing, bro. But it is what it is, bro. I will try. Like, I don't expect to win, but I might as well, bro. I might as well. We are on for real, for real. So they said keep it at the default for the first 3 seconds. That's what I'm gonna do. So move. They're all gonna be walking in. I don't know how they're gonna be walking in. They're just gonna walk in. So my question is, I don't know where they're sitting, so I'm just gonna assume. I don't even know where they're sitting. All right, let's get this started, brothers. Now, we gotta have them walking. You know what I'm saying? Hold on now. They're gonna walk differently. So I'm just making movie clips. And if if it's too long, then it is what it is, brother. So let's just say this like the default pan, right? Hey man, they could cut anything they need to, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. You're right. Beethoven could dead do that. Beethoven could dead do that. Nah, facts, 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 facts. Facts, 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 facts. Nah, that's dead facts. That's dead facts. He's dead gonna spawn in. Oh yeah, I should edit this off a little bit. See, we got a lot of notes here. You know what I'm saying? How many notes is this? Brother. 237. Wait, 237? That's less than the limit. That's less than a minute. That's not that much. This guy's one of the less complicated to work with figs on the team. The most complicated, I know who it is. I actually know who that is, but I can't say because you know what they say. Booty. That's what they say. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they say. Yeah, you're not running for real. Like, get in that running position, brother. Like, you got a lot to showcase, brother. Bochaco. Son was suffering when he had to work with the DX Fig shit. Traumatized him so bad. His styles became more simple. Nah, facts. Well, after I dealt with DX Figs, bro, I knew what my style was, gang. I knew what my style was, bro. I knew what was for me, what was not, bro. After that point. And looking at these, bro, these are mad simple. Like, there's not a single. There's only one highlight on this fig, bro. There's only one highlight, not a. And I guess the gradient on his shoes, but I suppose, bro. Not a single shader besides the hair and the shoes, by the way. Just dead ass, just colors. Most complicated part is probably the eyes. That I kind of have to try on those, but we'll be good. I did a stream today just so I could get started on this on stream because I know off stream I'm gonna be lazy. Doing shit on stream just forces me to actually like animate for real for some reason. Let me see something. Kage run in. Let me see something. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good place. Bigsby Massacre simple then you pop the episode and got 55 smears on the faces that gives them that insane shading. Exactly, bro. It's like a Shintani's approach, bro. Like you have the simple design, but you could always overcomplicate it. With like you could always put that deep shading if we really need to in certain scenes, bro. The Shintani philosophy, bro. Kagenashi, brother. The Kagenashi effect, brother. It's like the best animation style, bro. I love that. Kagenashi is so fire, bro. If I ever become an animation director, I'm using nothing but that, bro. Oh yeah, I could move these now. I forgot. I forgot I could move these now. They're gonna call you the zebra. Nah, facts. The giraffe, bro. They're gonna call me the giraffe. It's gonna be over. Hold on. Let me just. I'm not gonna lie, making the cloth and like the arms separate is probably one of the best decisions I made. Cause I'm not gonna lie, that just that just makes it so much easier. He does that twice, but I'll just copy the frames when it comes to that. Giraffe, cause they're gonna shorten it to G, cause you're one. Hold up. His writing's this fire? Hold on now. Wait a minute. Perhaps his writing is like that. Is Shakespeare really dead? Is Shakespeare really dead? All right. He should like jump to the center, I think. And icing on the cake, once he jumps, once he does that jump, as soon as when he lands, Beethoven's gonna appear right beside him. He's gonna be like, what the? Yeah, you gotta go lower than that, big dog. Hold on. He changes his name to Aritu. You're so right. You're so right. You're so correct. He's correct. He's correct. Can't wait till y'all see Oritu, bro. We on again? Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, we are. I gotta animate something, bro. I'm bored. All right. Look at this nigga, bro. So geeked for what, brother? Wait, well, like, why are you so geeked for, bro? Like, what are we doing? Acting like I don't know why he's so geeked. Of course he be geeked. Not a single in between, by the way. Let me see something. Yeah, stick idol judge stage. Stick idol stage. Is there like a opposite side to it? Maybe? No? No? I have to do that myself, I guess. Alright, fine. I suppose I will. Uh Sprite, oh yeah, that's just the jug, the drinks. I suppose. Speaking of complex things, y'all see this, bruh? Y'all see this, bruh? This is insane. This is insane. This is what I gotta work with. This is what I gotta work with. Yo, wait. The fucking contrast between these detailed aspects and the yeah, brother. Put him on the team. No, no, hold on. Yo, I just thought of the funniest idea, bro. I just thought of the funniest idea, bro. Hold on. Brother. Yo, what is he doing? No. Hold on. You gotta let me cook here. Like, bro, it's like, bro, you gotta think about it, bro. Is this not hilarious? Is this not hilarious? You got this nigga on the bench for no reason. Like, he gonna cosplay a judge, bro. Like, you gotta understand. I don't understand, bro. He just gonna be standing here. Nah, he gotta take his sprite. He gotta take his sprite. gonna take his Sprite. It says now, nigga. This layering is killing me. You know what? I'm gonna take a Sprite. Sprite. You know what I'm saying? That's his, nigga. Alright. That's just funny. That's just funny. Alright. Now, let's continue this. That's his Sprite. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. He gonna do the land. Huh? Oh. I was like, what? And then he's gonna have that jump. Kaki got zero reason doing all that. Nigga got jump scared, bruh. He got jump scared. He dead ass got jump scared, bruh. I can't believe this. I'll tell y'all what, if this makes it in, this is gonna become canon, bro. It's gonna be that's gonna be what happens during the 3 month break, bro. If this gets in, this is canon. Yeah, we're probably gonna end it with him just being on the floor. They be doing anything but prepping for the tournament. Best of best of the type of nigga to be like, this is their prep. They really doing anything but prepping for the tournament. Like, this is insane, though. Like, what does this have to do? The layering is kind of scuffed. It's not. What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing, gang? All right, let me look at the thing now. Da, 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 da. Brother. All right, it's time to put in the in-betweens. Actually, I would like, so let's hold on. That's where Kage ends up. I'm gonna put that here, right? Hmm? What was that? I don't like that, actually. You know what? Let me put the FPS down, bro. Oh! Alright, hold on. What if I... Shit! I can't change that. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, we're gonna rock with that then. Alright. It is what it is. Alright, Cameron, it's your turn. Now, how should you walk in? Like, what really fits you, brother? These damn fucking colors. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. Fuck. Alright, there we go. What really fits you? You're the type of ore form. That's the... You know what? I got you, gang. Want to be an ore farmer, huh? You're gonna show you what true ore farming is, brother. We got you, bro. We got you, brother. Like, bro, I always got you covered, gang. He's why was Lucas talking? Nah, facts. Get out of my stream. What's wrong with this guy? Oh, that's just unfortunate. Like, what's wrong with that guy, bro? What was my favorite part about episode 9? I have a lot of favorite parts, I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of favorite parts. For me, it had to be it would probably have to be like three things, probably four, probably four things. The beginning with the conversation between Travis Cameron at the start, Kage and Sarah, definitely one of my favorite, definitely one of my best fights. Kararion's introduction, I think I did that intro a little bit too well. And the orchestra lore dump, I think I handled that well too. I think my only gripe will probably be I wish I did the sound design a little bit better. Also, some text could have been on the screen longer. But it's kind of nitpick, low key nitpicks. Plus, I'm gonna try to do better with those future episodes. But if I have to choose one, definitely Kage and Sarah's fight for sure, brother. I mean, I was impressed by myself with that one. I was impressed with how I did that. I just got ore farming, bro. What's wrong with this guy? His intro for Kawame Bombay was clean folk. So where did he end up again? Low key. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I'd rather him. Over farming deluxe, brother. Like, what are we doing? Well, Juretsu's dialogue was one of my favorite. He feels so performative, like trying to sound like he got everything under control, even acting friendly to us. Nah, I was very meticulous about Mojiretsu's dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. I was very meticulous about that, and I'm glad I actually did that pretty right. I was very meticulous about his dialogue. I had to make sure it's not a single word. Like I had to make sure every word he said was exactly like in line with his character. Hey, I can't wait for more Mojiretsu, man. He gonna be a fun one. He's gonna be fun. Honestly, I don't know if I should give this more frames. How many? Hold up, Cameron. Walk in. Nah, facts. He's a rage baiter. He's dead a rage baiter. 18 frames. I might as well do the in betweens, right? I might as well do the in betweens. Oh, he flips. Okay. The soundtrack selection for that Mojiretsu scene too was pretty good. Soundtrack selection overall was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that needs more frames. Like, and then he's gonna have a right. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Nah, they did not elaborate at all, bro. He was dead trying to figure out what they meant, bro. That has to be faster. 2, 3, 1, 2, bup, bup, bup. Now I gotta. They dead ass did not elaborate. That shit has to be confidential. How many frames is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's where he eases into it again. So 36. Let me see. That's actually really good. A part of Bro's NDA, exactly. That's that actually looks pretty impressive. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh God, I keep forgetting they flip. I keep forgetting they flip. That last part was the only time that Mikage had whimsy in his heart. Nah, facts. Makes sense because he's about to perform. He's about to fucking perform for like the first time in front of people. I mean, of course. Of course he had whimsy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, low key, Stick Idol probably couldn't have come at a better time, especially after this core is done. Cause this is like the best like way to like test out these figures and just like giving these characters a break too. That last Stick Idol, I didn't even know what to do. I didn't even know what to do. I had no ideas, bro. I was like, I was like, I don't know, man. Nah, that is way too slow. All right. What's up, bruh? How you doing? What's gonna hood? Yeah, this AC feel good, don't it? Nah, it's mad hot today. That jump gotta be faster. One, two, three. Let's make it. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Actually, edit that cloth. Tippy on the floor. Yo, Miller, where your mother at, man? I like this. I like this. 87 frames. It is what it is, man. Hold on, let me do some math. What's 24? What's 87 divided by 24, man? I just need to know. I just need to know. No, what is that number, brother? 87 divided by 24, 3.625. Okay, so that's like a little bit more than half than 3.5 seconds. Okay, okay. A little bit more than 3.5 seconds. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? So I'll put 3.5. Bro, shock. Wait. Oh, because I have that. Huh? Did I? Fuck. What am I doing? All right. Let's put 3. Oh, that's when he gets jump scared. Let me see. That's the exact moment. It is. Oh, that's fire. 72 divided by 24 is 3. Okay, that's perfect. And then this nigga best open gonna come over here. What's that size? Pause. So we'll talk about what that size. What are we doing, man? All right, 48. I apologize, man. That was out of line. I'll admit. All right, he's exaggerating a bit. So actually, is that the right? Hold up, let me see some. Bro, Chaco 45. I'll make it 50 to be safe. 50? I'll make it 50 to be safe. That boy is way too happy to finally perform his music live. You this is like bro. This is literally like a once in a lifetime for him, bro. What is he doing? This nigga messed with him, bro. Why does he always do this, bro? What's wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this guy, bro? I swear. Something wrong with him. Something wrong with that. Something wrong with that guy. There's something wrong with him. Size 50, you say? Size 50, bro. My booty! I was only sitting for like 48 minutes. Bro, I'm Unk, bro. I'm Unk. Like, most character accurate moment for bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he's always doing that. What's wrong with this guy? Like, what is that, bro? I'm gonna keep it 48, low-key. Yeah, that's about right. Meanwhile, Cameron's ore farming. We got Cameron ore farming. Like, what is wrong with this guy, bro? So how long should he ore farm for? This ain't counting in betweens. So Kagi's stunt was like, how many frames was that? 85. Unless he has more. He has 87 actually. 87. Cameron. How far should we have him walk? Let me see. Where is that? Nah. 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 How about right here? Surely. That's that's actually not bad. Are we gonna address the Sokuro in the room? Bro, he's a judge, bro. He's a judge, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you like, bro, we gotta have like, bro. Like, bro, he's a judge, bro. Like, you gotta understand. Gotta understand, like, sometimes you really gotta have, like, you really gotta have, like, a very impartial, like, opinion. Like, sometimes you need a fourth. Sometimes you need a fourth, and it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you need a fourth wheel. And I feel Sokudo is like the perfect, and I mean perfect guy for the job. I mean, just look at him. Look at that man. Look at him. Look at him. That's okay, a good meme image. Address me was so cool earlier, bro. Alright. So he's gonna walk for a little bit longer. And then alright, where does he land from there? That's good. I thought of something funny. What if Cameron just like fucking exaggerates himself, stretches out the frame, and puts Synthesia in the middle? Because we know Synthesia has anxiety, so she's not really good with crowds. So she could probably be hiding, and Cameron just drags her to the center. Brother. We'll worry about that uh after this walk cycle though. Yo, Cameron really got the flat sevens on. Yo, Cameron really got the flat sevens on, bro. That's crazy, brother. Nah, the flat sevens is crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The flat sevens. Like, what? Bro. You gotta understand. Kagi got the sharp fives. Like, Kagi got the sharp fives. Synth got the natural six. Like, what? What are we doing? Best of got the major thirds. Like, what? What is going on? What is going on? Why have I not thought about that joke till now? That is genuinely hilarious. What the hell? The flat sevens, brother. He really got the flat sevens. Walking in with the flat sevens in the live crowd is insane work. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he really doesn't give a damn, bro. He really does not care. Brother, we're not gonna put too many frames into the walks. How many frames is that? Oh yeah, get rid of one. Hold on now. Let me. How about I ease that? That usually works. Damn, green. Oh! Damn, green, brother. Yo, get in the booth and voice out Yugi, bro. I need that Yu-Gi-Oh reboot. I need that Yu-Gi-Oh remake. Get in the studio, voice out Yami, bro. Wrong character you focusing on, gang. Nah, he's a funny guy. Funny guy. And then we're gonna have that foot. Yeah, that works. 60 frames, that's not bad. So, I'm going to have him, like, definitely, like, definitely. Hold on. Let me try to. Yeah, camera walk in. I'm gonna have his kind of offset his a little bit. Actually, no, that doesn't work. What should happen is that he, after they get called over, that's when he starts walking. And when is that? Um, and if a reboot happens, I better see them close to the manga, low key. Nah, yeah, that's what I'm always saying, man. Cause we thought 4Kids changed shit. I'm not gonna lie, the sub was changing a lot, brother. Sub was changing a lot. I don't know. A lot of anime back then always changed a lot of things. I don't know. Some for the benefit, some for the worse. I'd say 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And that's when the goat was, brother. Get the fuck back, nigga. Nah, what am I doing? Oh wait, Beth. All right, hold on, hold on, and then an extra second. Perfect. All right. Sounding this is gonna be hell. Nah, cause I remember watching a video. Oh my goodness, of all the changes, I'm like, whoa. Like what the thing about original Yu-Gi-Oh, bro? It's like dub censoring the sub and sub dent censoring the manga. Like it's a censor spree, bro. It's a whole censor spree. We censoring everything. It's crazy out here. However, if they do that closer adaptation to the manga for real, I would like to advocate for the anime to keep that whole back and forth Yugi and Kaiba had, but Slifer and Obelisk because it wasn't in a manga, but somehow fit it into two turns still. Fit it into turns so Life Shaver wouldn't be as confusing. Because I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of a plot hole in like the anime, bruh. I don't think they accounted for that. Brother. This plays once, right? It does not. Hold on. It starts playing here. We have a second. And then, hold on. 25 to 60. That's like 2.5, right? I'm actually doing math. Like, what the fuck is going on? That's like, yeah, 2.5. Yo, I'm smart. I swear to, yo, y'all think I'm dumb, but I swear, I know my math, bro. You gotta trust me. Y'all gotta trust me. You gotta believe in me, brother. Hold up, what was the default position of that thing again? It was at 110, right? Because now I'm starting to second guess myself. I have a feature gag idea. Next time Vesson does appear in chat, he's a small sprite. You make bigger so it loses its quality. So it does look like bro was edited in. Fuck. That is hilarious. Hold on. I gotta see something. Next stick idle tab play. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see some. I gotta see some. Yeah, it's the exact same thing, right? Yeah, we good, we good. Okay. Thank God. We good, gang. We good, chat. I've done nothing wrong. All right. This is just fun. This is like, brother. So far, so good, though. Definitely so far so good. Now I gotta add the Cameron gag. I gotta add the Cameron part. Copy. Do, 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 do. Genuine sun on your eat happening here. Nah, facts. Because what is going on, bro? Oh! I did not account for this. Shit! Alright, 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 alright. I suppose, bro. I suppose, bro. Hold on. Synth entrance. No. Synth walk-in. I'm gonna say entrance because it's technically not a walk-in. I'm gonna delete these two though. Actually, shouldn't I make it like I should probably have synth. I think that's the same size. Yeah, that's about right. And now all right, y'all thought I was a stretch merchant before? Let me show y'all some. Let me show y'all some real quick. Let me show y'all what real stretching looks like, brother. Let me show y'all what real stretching looks like. Doing this with the shades on and the Fox Sevens. Oh my god. He's gonna be tight. 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 This is what true stretching's all about, brother. This is what true stretching is. This old bro's back looked like after the deck incident. That's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous to say that. Actually, technically, synth should be rotated because she's gonna be like, hold on, 90. Oh, 180. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cause he got land her on her feet. My booty. I'm surprised Milo has been sleeping. Oh, my fault. My bad, bro. I was about to say I'm surprised Milo been sleeping through all this, and then he got his head up and looked at me. like wow, my fault. My bad, bro. Funny to make it funnier, have him jump and then time it. What I also want to do. What is he doing? What I also want to do is slam it near Kage so he get like the recoil makes him like pop like the recoil makes him jump too. Bro woke up just to mock you. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was so unnecessary. Like, I was so unnecessary. Like, why did you do that? Like, bro, Chaco. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here, gang. That's crazy. Yo, we got quite a few viewers. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We've been having like 10, 11, 12 viewers this whole time. I'm not gonna lie. Interesting. I don't usually get this much. How y'all doing? Jordan never did that one. He probably did. He probably did. He does everything. He never did this though. I'll tell you that. He never did that. He never did that. Cameron's so polite. Like doing all he did all this he spent all this energy just so Synth could be on her just right here. You know what I'm saying? That's so polite of him. So polite. Let me see. She he picked her up, picked her up, he picked her up like an action figure. The facts. She's frozen, bro. She's free. She's so nervous. She's frozen, bro. Cameron's such a polite guy, though. Typical team musicianry shenanigans, though. This is like, this ain't nothing new, Loki. Shit's always happening. Shit's always happening. So what Kage's gonna do? He's gonna like go to this open space right here. Now let's actually animate this shit. Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute. Hold on now. Wait. See, let me do this. Bit excited, are we? We've been excited. W connectors. W connectors, brother. Not a single instrument in sight. Not one key played. Nah, musician got to be one of the least misleading titles of all time, bro. Cause where are the instruments, bro? The hell they doing? They just doing anything, bro. I swear, bro. So that's just a tad bit more than 2 seconds. Why did he do this? I'm putting a fat ass meter frame here, bro. Bro, what is going on? And that's perfectly a second too. So that's like that's light work right there. Not a single smear, brother. Like what is genuinely going on? Yo, Milo, you see this? Where you going? Yeah, it's gonna shake when we get there. Why you flick the wrist? I'm telling you, bro, they just doing anything, bro. I'm trying to like, brother. All right, there we go. Yeah. What is that? Yo, that's so random. Like, that's genuinely bad random. What the hell? Yo, that is genuinely like that. That literally came out of nowhere, bro. What are we doing? Like, where did that come from? Like, what, bro? Kagi is never going first ever again. Nah, I would. This RFC, brother. Nah, bro. If I'm Kagi, I'm last every time after this, bro. I'm last every time. Cause what is going on? They did not rehearse this. They did not rehearse this. Like, bro, what is that? What is that? Yo, that is actually hilarious. Cause, bro, like, what are we doing, bro? What are we genuinely doing? Kage, Jordan really never did that move. What is going on? What is going on, bro? I'm gonna put this out once. I'm gonna put the outline. Bro, hold on. Oh shit. That doesn't work. Okay. Oh, he locked them, that's why. Okay. Camera then. Son. What is this? What in the filler is this? Jacob ass episode energy. Nah, facts, cause what is going on right now? What is going on, bro? Because genuinely. This is how they introduce themselves, by the way. I just want to put that out there. This is their first impression of. This is the judge's first impression on them, bro. Doing all this in the flat sevens. Like, what are we doing, bro? Flat sevens, sharp 11s, natural three. No, no, no. Natural five, natural five, major three. Hold on, let's repeat that. Let's repeat that. Flat sevens, sharp 11s, natural nines, major threes. There we go. There we go. I gotta make sure I get that perfectly every time. Nah. Flat sevens, sharp 11s, natural threes, major threes. Natural nines, major threes. Damn it. I gotta write this down somewhere. Cameron regained all his aura for doing this in flat sevens, not facts. Not facts. This is like the best thing he could have ever done for his career, bro. Can't do that. What the fuck? Damn it, it's habit. It's genuinely a habit. Like, why? Why would you do like what? What was the thought process behind that, bro? What was the thought process behind that, bro? Like, what? This is probably like the best possible intro to an entry I could have possibly made. Because what is this? This took an hour and 30, by the way, and it was completely worth it. Only 8 seconds, but it was worth it. I think this might be one of the best things I've ever did, bro. This was worth the time. Like, what is this, bro? What is going on? All right, now let's actually anime something a bit serious, more serious. All right, they're gonna be in the focus shot. Cameron really did all that in flat sevens, by the way. Like, can you believe this? Can you believe this? Like, what is actually happening right now? I don't know what's going on. Can I blur this, like this whole thing, right? Can I just like, I don't think I can. Shit! Hold on, let me cook. Wait, I thought already a stage here. Bro, shot kill. Hold on now. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. How should I do this? Honestly, clear the whole generation. I'm not gonna lie. Next. Wait. What the Yeah, I'ma just do that. I feel like I'ma just do that. Yo, should I low key make an entry if you want to? Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm being honest, if I'm being honest, bro, I'm really only making this entry to low key test out figures and I want to have fun for once. I mean, I do have fun, but like, I want to animate some more low stakes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good to have that low stakes. Hold on. What is that? Oh, that's a background. Let me get that. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, just a movie clip version, so I'm trying to blur this. Yeah. Oh, oh, there we go. Now we get summon the Haywa. Let me go back to stream. I'm glad I revamped Kage's hair. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit too. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Glad I revamped Kage's hair. Honestly, these revamp figs are. Now the eyes are gonna be kind of a pain because it's kind of like more complex. Some more complex rigging going on here, if you want to call it that. But overall, this is like the only thing. Bring forth the dark one, yeah. So we really don't have like a crowd or anything. We only have the stage. So I gotta make my own crowd, bro. Nah, if someone's in pain wouldn't do that. It would, yeah. I gotta make my own crowd. That's okay. I got crowd templates. I just gotta find the right colors. You know what I'm saying? All right, you go behind. Yeah, perfect. All right, all right. I gotta. Like, nigga is not awake, bruh. That shit knocked him out. I'm not gonna lie. That shit genuinely knocked him out. So, like, why did he do that? Why did he genuinely do that? Like, what was the purpose? How long we were streaming? Hour 45? Okay. Oh, my neck. I need a neck pillow. That's what I need. Hold on. All right. I did need a neck pillow. Unskippable thumbnail. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put it in between them. For that, I just need to move the camera a little bit. Like, I don't know if I want to, like, move these. I'm gonna move them just in case I want to put it in between. You'll never know. I'm not gonna delete them yet. I'm gonna delete them. Oh, oh, yeah. Can we get much higher? My fault. Sure, safe. Honestly, if we're being honest, they should sing that. Can we get much higher? No, no, that's copyright though. I can't. Like, I can't do that unless I make a cover. Hold on, I should move the bangs. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna have this be like 3 frames and then yeah. I should tween it a little bit. I actually I actually like that. Thank God for removable eyes. Finally. 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 Quick question. How do you know what needs fixing every time you go back to tweak it? Honestly, it's like uh it's like a feeling. I think I feel like once you animate for long enough, like once you watch something, you know what you know what feels off. If that makes sense. Like it's like a sixth sense, to be honest. Like it could really be like timing wise. Like you're going for maybe like a snappy type of timing and something's too slow, you know, oh, I gotta remove a frame. Or like if you're going for something slow, something's too fast, you're gonna be like, all right, maybe I gotta add a frame or something like that. And if something moves weirdly, you know, you gotta adjust movement of a frame or two. Like, oh, maybe there's too long of a frame somewhere. One, two, three, four, two, three, four. Nah, maybe this. Also, spacing is another thing. Spacing is another thing. Yeah, I think that's good. Like, really pay attention to how everything moves and just dictate to yourself if that's the type of speed I'm going for. Is is everything readable, especially? Is the movements readable? All that. It comes with time. Yeah, definitely comes. Yeah, it's definitely something that really comes with experience and with, of course, time, like you said. But when you're watching something back, just think to yourself, is that the exact speed I'm going for? Is that the exact movement I'm going for? Is that the exact, you know, consider stuff like that. I need to add a camera shake there, but I'll just do that post production low key. Cause that's like a delayed frame. Like, why did he do that? Like, what is wrong with him? Like, those fuck ass shades, bro. This is pretty good so far, I'd say. All right, now, hmm, is that what I want to do? Maybe a arc, maybe? Yeah, that's just better. Also, gotta move the background. Get these niggas out of here. Now, I'm going to add the crowd. Honestly, because we don't have a crowd here, I'm just assuming we could just do anything we want on that aspect. And if that's the case, hold on, let me see this. It's like the judge stuff. Honestly, another question is where is the judges located? I don't think any of this is that clarified on here. Huh. I'm just assuming they're in front. I'm just assuming they're in front. I guess the continuity is gonna be different for every entry, so I'm just gonna go with that. All right, judge stage. Does it include the judges? It does not. Oh my god. I'm about to do something. This nigga's so good. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. What is he doing, bro? What are they? What is he genuinely doing? Yo, there's so much going on here. That's like, what the fuck is going on, bro? So maybe this needs to move too. frames is that? Yeah, like what the Wait, no. There we go. One, two, three. There. Yeah. Low key gonna have this eye be a bit better. And then I'm gonna have yo, get Sakuto out of here. Like we'll genuinely get him out of here. And then as for the crowd, I have a crowd. I have multiple crowds I could probably use. This? Nah. MTM crowd, baby. Are they blurred already? Yeah, they are. Okay. Now it's not doesn't really fit the color scheme, but let me see. Let me see what I could do here. Well, allow more than one OC. Yeah. It says OC, like it says OCs. It says OCs. It could be, yeah, it could be multiple. Let me look. I'm pretty sure it's multiple. Yeah, your channel and your OC names. They put the parentheses with the S, meaning you could have a lot, multiple. If we weren't allowed one OC, I wouldn't have participated. Because Kagi can't be by himself, bruh. He gotta be with his team. That's not a bad color scheme, actually. Let me see. I'm just balling. Oh, that's good too. I might go with this. I'm going with this. Okay. I just gotta get a little bit darker. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. What the fuck? All right, then. All right, my fault, y'all. That's ew. Ew, what is that? Get that shit out of my face. All right. Break apart. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try to distort this. Make it like actually look like a crowd, okay? It's either I do that. Nah, I gotta do this. Wait. Hold on, what? I'm gonna have to put more people. Obviously, there's gonna be more, but I'm not even trying to see what I could do here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people. It's gonna be a lot of. I'm good. I'm good with this looking. Um, should I add like stage light ceiling? Should I add like another one back here? Just so it's like it's not just an empty void. Probably. So with all that, what would this look like? Obviously, I'll have to add it over here. I have to add the judges closer. This nigga Saputo's pissing me off. And then the crowd gotta move too. I'm gonna blur them even more. I got two possible ideas. One in Journey, Tristan Destiny, so good. I don't know what my others see from OPLA or Conjure, Deputy Fan, Demonstrate Gun Arts. Ah, interesting, interesting. I say probably make it more comedic, if anything, just so they could get a laugh at it. Because another thing they want is like entertainment, like how just fun it is. But yeah, you could definitely to cook. You could definitely cook though. They also talk about how there's a skill ceiling and shit like that. But like, come on, you're tarts. If you participate, I expect you to get in. I'm not gonna lie, you're tarts, brother. You got that with spades. Let me unblur that. I should have did that here, which I will. Whoa, don't delete that. Snappy. That's interesting. I've okay. That's snappy. That's very snappy. The glaze, bro. I mean, bro, it's not glaze if it's true, bro. You like, come on. Like, skill ceiling is the last thing you should be worried about, gang. You like that, bro. I think that's yeah. Okay. That's snappy. Honestly, that fits. I think that fits. The one thing I gotta change though, that eye position, because that eye position doesn't really make any sense. So I'm going to go edit that right here. First off, you're done. Second of all, I'd say that eye position doesn't make any sense. Let me see. That eye position still doesn't make any sense. All right. What I'm gonna do next, just go. Wow, that's gonna work. That's gonna be mad work. Nah, I'm not doing all that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna add pan too. Another thing I want to do, oh, let's add some parallax. Cause Kagi's moving with the camera, the background's moving opposite, so I want to do some parallax work. Let me see. Yeah, it's that moving with the camera. That means this. Okay. This. Let me see. Let me see how everything. Is the crowd also moving? Yeah, the crowd is moving with the judge. So I'm gonna have the crowd and the background move with that. So is this like the only crowd that's in on the screen? Actually, this one too. So I'm just gonna do those. Join camera, and then join camera. I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything I need. Perfect. Now, let's just let's do da 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 da. No, I'm gonna put it at negative point 0.5. All of them. Actually, I'm gonna put this one 0.65, negative 0.6. No, the judge stage? Nah. Yeah, negative 0.65. All right, and then the crowd is gonna be negative 0.5. Right? Uh-huh. And then the background is gonna be like 0.45. Let's see how that works. I think that's perfect. Wait. I don't think we should. Hold on. Hold on. Do not rotate. I repeat, do not rotate. Hold up. Let me edit Kage. Kage needs to move like ahead of the camera. All right, let me edit him more. He gotta be ahead, bro. Maybe that's not the right direction. Let me see. Maybe up. Yeah. My booty! Nah, y'all gotta understand. My booty be hurting, bro. Like, y'all gotta understand, man. Yeah, I think that's decent. Oh yeah, they want like 3 extra seconds of nothing happening, right? Yeah. All right, how long is this? 18 seconds? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I've been contemplating giving this scene some voice acting, but like I tried to test it out on my own and then I realized I'm not a voice actor. So I can't do it, bro. Like I can't do it. I would love for this to have voice acting, but I'm not a voice actor. So it's just I just so I'm limited by my own abilities, brother. It is what it is. Like this is nothing new, gang. Only times we have voice acting is random voice clips of someone breathing. MU put it in his special effects for death. Uh Jimishi's scene in Roots 1 where he inhales before playing the saxophone. That was me, by the way. I did that random inhale because I had to. But like, come on now. Like, we can't do that, bro. Like, I'm not a voice actor. Hold on. Let's not have these eyes looking stupid. Yeah, that's another thing about these eyes. It's hard to get them to look right sometimes. I think they're too long. Yeah, are you gonna make a new eye? I mean, these are my new eyes. Honestly, I feel like they're inherently fine. Just kind of takes a little bit to get them right. Probably make a new version later on in the future. We'll see. Is that Jeremiah? Ain't no way. It's the Jeremiah-chan. Is that the fucking same color, y'all? Right. Is this for the collab? Yes, bro. Hell yeah, brother. We cooking something. What is that? Cameron. Wait, have you been playing this entire? No way. Oh my god, they're playing this. Hold on. Nah. Nah, not today, gang. We're not letting that happen. But yeah, we're definitely cooking something so far, brother. Distort? No. Oh snap! I wonder what gang is gonna do. They're having a little performance, brother. Got a little performance. They performing Out of the Dark for real, for real. Out the Dark. That's what it's officially called. I gotta give it an official name. Get this at the end, brother. I don't know why I still have this. I might. It might be useful. You'll never know. Let me play the whole thing so far. Brother, why did Cameron do that, bro? He, like, why did Cameron do that? I'm still trying to understand what did Cameron gain from that? Why is this meeting with the judges? You tell me, gang. Look, man. Look, man. We need a. Sometimes you need a extra pair of fourth eyes, bro. You'll never know, bro. Why are you wondering you made him do it? Hey man, I might have made the characters, but they ain't me, bro. They ain't me. So sometimes I don't understand why they do what they do. Hey man, they got minds of its own. At some points, they really get a mind of their own, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They really get a mind of their own. Hold on, I gotta make sure this. I gotta make sure this is done right. This is like one of the. Oh my goodness, this layering is just absolutely insane. All right, there we go. Hold on, I'll take it. Will I? Will I actually? I suppose. I suppose. I'm gonna give this. Yeah, second is perfect. Shit, I'm gonna put this in front too. All right, there we go. Yo, this layering is crazy. All right, hold on. There. I'm gonna lower this, right? The hardest part about this animation, I just know it's gonna be, is making them play on sync. Oh my god. That's definitely a post-production issue though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not worried about that here, but like post-production, holy shit. Hope Final Cut thankfully Final Cut does have that flex time feature, so that's gonna be very useful. I'ma need that. I'ma need that badly. I'ma need that badly. Hey man, if I'm able to have Kagi play in sync on fucking CapCut of all apps, I think I could do it Final Cut. If I, Cause that episode 6 title card, I don't know how I did that on CapCut looking back, bro. I don't know how I did that. Get DaVinci Resolve, bro. It's basically Final Cut. It's basically that. Final Cut just has a simpler interface. But I think DaVinci is more complex though. Cause Final Cut is money. The only reason why I got is that it was in a pack for like a certain price. It was the same price as Logic Pro, and I was like, I basically get Logic Pro and 4 other free apps. I mean, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I might as well. What do I have to lose? What do I have to lose? And then, as soon as I used Final Cut, I fell in love. I'm stuck with CapCut forever. I absolutely need to advance. Yeah, it comes a certain point where CapCut's just not enough. I'm not gonna lie. It did be like that. Bro got the expansion pack. Nah, facts. It was a. Oh, because that's single for him. And then you gotta hit him with the bang. What time is it? 7:40? Yo, Milo, you hungry? You wanna eat? You wanna eat? Yo, Milo, you wanna eat? You wanna eat, bruh? You wanna eat? Fist bump if you wanna eat. Hey! Hey! Fist bump if you wanna eat. You wanna eat? Wanna eat? Alright, let's go eat, man. Let's go eat. Hold on, bro. I gotta feed the goat, bro. I gotta feed the goat. CapCut is way too laggy to find. Nah, facts. That is my main problem with CapCut. If you edit something over like 8 minutes, it starts lagging. I hate that. I hate that. It starts acting like it ain't have no sense, bro. Like, bro, I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey, bro, you want to eat, right? You want to eat, right? Let's go eat, bro. Let's go eat. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let's go eat, bro. Let's go, bro. I'm back. I'm back. Let me put this case. Actually, I might turn it over a little bit. If it gets hot again, I'll turn it back on. All right, we're back. I'm very happy that this. I'm very happy because I was looking at the stream and this song actually moves, and that makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. W stream, W streams, W streams. All right, we're back. All right. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, we're gonna hit the bam. He's gonna hit the boom. And then we're gonna have. That could be faster. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now this. Now the setup for this next scene is gonna take a while. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen these new figures before, of course, but they're crispy when in motion. Nah, that's one thing I made sure to get right. Cause I'm not gonna lie, old style figures, love them to death, but I had to make so many modifications because there's a lot of things that I did not think about when I first made that style back in like 2021. Damn, 2020 fucking 2021. I started making 360s in 2021. Holy shit. You know these figs are like a year old, and I never got to use them as extensively as now. They've just been in the fucking what's it called? They've been in the library just lurking. Of course, I've made so many modifications since then, so they're not the same. But like, all right. Let me play this old. This nigga's so good, bro. This nigga. Nice. Okay, that looks really good. I like that. Okay. Now, there's a lot of setup to be made here. I've been always meaning to ask, how do you manage to make your 360 view so consistent? Now, I'm gonna talk on the new ones because the old ones, they were not consistent. But for the new ones, I realized one thing that really helped is that I made like only like the back, like this part of the hair, like you notice how the hair is like on the figure, but the bangs are like separate. The bangs do help making the figure actually like look consistent on rotation. That's the main thing, to be honest. That's the main thing. And then when it comes to like the other limbs, only thing you really gotta worry about is like the shoulders, like making sure the shoulders are like spread out for like the quarter views. They're gonna be the most spread out the front, and then you know it just spreads out. Front's the most spread out. These two are the same length. I always have these the same length because it's kind of like the same view, just one's facing back, one facing forward. Back's the same as the front for obvious reasons. But when it comes to the head, definitely the bangs just help it keep it consistent in rotation. And also, when you're making eyes, you can put them behind the bangs, so when you can put them front, it doesn't look like this. So it's kind of just a W on a lot of worlds. The next step for the next version of figs I make is make the hair movable. I tried to make the whole hair movable, but um I'm not that good yet. I'm just gonna have to wait till something comes to me for that. But I made bangs movable at least, so we'll have some movement with the hair. All right, we got now for the setup. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the eyes on top of the hair, top of the hair, I do every time, son. Nah, it's like that though, cause I used to do the same thing. And then I realized, like, when I tried to close the eyes, I have to do so much instead of just like, why not just like have the eye like closed on its own instead of doing all these hurdles? But then I realized if I try to do that with my old fix, we just have that random blurb of their skin on top of the hair, and I hated that. So I was like, okay, you know what? These new figs, we're gonna fix that one way or the other. That was my main motivator to finally like make new figs. I'm not gonna lie. It was the eyes. It's always the fucking eyes. It's always the fucking eyes. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, stage lights. Okay, that's a stage light. Okay, never mind. The stick nose into government into Wow, I can't speak. Hold up. I can't speak. Nah, 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 nah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Intergovernmentary? Is that how you say it? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
You're looking at how to pronounce or to learn more, subscribe to the commentary, different ways of pronouncing it. Integumentary or integumentary.
Intergovernmentary. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That did not help. That did not help. That did not help. All right. Y'all could go. See, this is what happens. This is what happens, man. I can't believe this. Oh my god! I can't believe this. Instruments, yes. I forgot to put the drums. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck! I forgot to put the drums. Okay. We good, we good, we good. Wait, no I didn't. I did put the drums. I did! Okay. Drum parts. Sprite. Okay. Yes. Nah. Add them eyes. We need the eyes too. I need all of them to be striking poses. I need all of them to be going to have some sauce, brother. I need all of them to go crazy. You ready? All right, Cam, you first. Where your shades at? Where you? Nah, come here. Nah. You gotta have the shades. You gotta have the shades. You gotta have the shades. Low key, that's low key gonna be part of his attire. I'm not gonna lie. I might just have that be part of his main attire instead of just. Yo, Cam is dead ass one of the greatest inventions I've ever had, bro. This nigga's just a goat, bro. Cam has the best eyes. Nah, facts. He dead got the best eyes. Inherited from Braun himself, bro. The shades may generally be notorious. Nah, facts. He got this from winning a parlay, by the way. How? Nah. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. It's like his low key is the main thing. Yeah, I had to make a whole separate eye system for Cameron because he's the GOAT. Cam and his parlays. Nah, there's something wrong with that guy. I'm not gonna lie. Something wrong with that guy. Nah, that's too orange. There we go. All the copied colors are already in the project, so there's not really anything I would lose here. All right, which one? Yeah. I still can't believe Cam is literally just stacked with Munyon right now. Like this nigga. Who you think got the fits? Who like, bro? Them flat sevens not cheap, man. Them sharp 11's not cheap. Hold up, where's synth? What's synth? Hold on. Them natural 9's not cheap. Hold on. Them major thirds not cheap, bro. I tell you, man, it's crazy out here. Cam really hooked them up, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, brother. And his main instrument is low-key one of the best instruments of all time. The bass, like, bro, like, what does he not go to that, bro? Come on, man. Like, yes, he's not the best at music theory, but come on. He's a bassist. What do you expect? Let me stop. I'm joking. Shout out all the basses out there, man. Like bass, it's genuinely one of the best instruments, bro. I'm not trying to hear it. Bro. Bass is genuinely one of the best instruments, bro. I'm trying to make sure this pose is right. Fuck. Hold on. There. Yes. Shout out to all the bassists, brothers. Every instrument is fire, but like the bass, there's something about it. Interesting. Hold up. Yeah. I'm not tripping. It's still kind of awkward though. Literally every rhythm needs that bass. Exactly, bro. Like, he's foundational. It's foundational, brother. Like, you ain't catching me make a single song without a bass, bro. Without a single type of bass, whether it's like an actual bass or like a synth that's like low frequencies, bro. Like, you need a bass in every song, bro. Like, if you don't, it's gonna feel empty. It's gonna feel empty every time. Like, the bass and drums, man, you need that. I mean, you don't need drums. You don't need drums, but you low-key need a bass. Or anything that just occupies the low frequencies. Why do you think piano got a bass clap, gang? Like, I'm just saying. All right. You know what? I'm fine with this pose. I'm not gonna lie. Now we gotta add a mouth. Gotta add. We gotta give him the. Nah, facts. Music is simply a sample. Cam is really trying to. This nigga Cameron been. He's been oral format ever since they got here, bro. This man finally learned what the circle of fists is, and he doesn't know how to act. he doesn't know how to act. He finally learned a circle of fists. And bro learned all 12 keys and he thinks he's Michael Jackson. That's why his back is too straight. Yeah, Cam, hit that shit. Hit that shit. All right. All right, Kage. Now you in the front. We low-key need you. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yo, W pose though. He hit that. He hit that. Yo, W pose. Wait a minute. He hit that though. Cambo. Nah, he hitting that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, now synth. What kind of pose are you gonna hit? She's still nervous, right? So she can't hit something too confidently, but she gotta hit something at least. Cameron must have a passion for clip farming. Nah, facts. He has to. Because there ain't no way. I'm trying to think. What should synth hit? she got to hit something where like it's not confident, but it's a pose. Like, it's not a confident pose, but it's still a pose. I'm thinking. I mean, here's what I'm thinking. Oh, her eyes. Fuck. Damn it. All right. And then Bessel is just gonna be doing his bullshit. I mean, like, we don't gotta worry about that. I'm not gonna lie, Synth was definitely like one of the hardest figs. Not only for like this version, but like the old figs too. She always gave me a hard time. But I love her. So you know what? I'll let it slide. I love her. Synth's one of my favorites. So she gets a pass. But yeah, she's definitely always gave me a hard time. Always. All right. Now for your instrument, we're gonna have you. Maybe we should have you like. I was thinking you actually hold it like a. Hmm. Probably like that, yeah. But it's got to be playable though. Gotta be playable. Nah, you're just gonna. Hmm. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I know this in the opening episode said manifest a key for violin, respect me. Can her passion create more than one instrument? Yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You know what? That's playable. We're keeping that. Yeah, bro. Synth is basically that's your instrument. Now it's our instrument. All right. You know what? That's not a bad pose, Synth. I'll take it. Wait, no, that's kind of bad. No, hold on. You got it. All right, you gotta have like a curvature. Not like that. 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 You gotta have like some finesse. Like I know you're nervous, but you gotta have a little bit of finesse. Just a tad bit. You know what I'm saying? like a tad bit. I low-key might edit her fig. Sometimes I feel like her shorts are too short. I feel like her shorts are too short. Okay, I should edit that. Make it a little bit longer. About to be a rich ambassador? Nah, facts. They know the cameras are on, so they wildin' now. Even sent the nervous one is like, yo, I gotta put that aside right now. And do the job. Hold on. Also, the female eyes are way more complicated. I'm gonna show y'all something, right? So, what if I don't want this eyebrow right? I just want a regular eye, her looking mad and shit, right? I delete it, I move it. Whoa! Right? However, there's this one random segment right here that has nothing attached to it. So I move it to the eyebrow. I move it to the eyebrow. And then I just joined it back. Now we don't have that problem. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. It just is. You should have seen me during I was making this fake and I realized, wait, why is this here? Wait, I could use this. I was like, bro, so weird, bro. Like, why does it work like that? What in this? What in the world is this unpatched biology? I don't know, bro. I cannot tell you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This this might be the thumbnail if I ever post this. I mean, I'm posting it afterwards regardless. Like after this thing is done. Hopefully I get in. Then I mean, this might be I told y'all I mean, I did say earlier if this gets in it's gonna be canon. But I might just make it canon regardless. I feel like it's just a good way for fucking downtime or something. Like something that happens in these past 3 months. Okay, Synth, that's not bad. Kagi, not your turn yet. Oh, I forgot. I forgot actually. Shit. All right. God forbid, bro has to reanimate that singing. Them singing this for the actual cells. Do not even. Don't even. Brother. Bro, Chaco. Nah, you think them performing's gonna be bad? What if I gotta animate a nigga dancing, bro? I might cry. I genuinely might cry. First of all, I can't dance. How the fuck am I gonna animate someone dancing? I'm gonna have to really study K-pop Demon Hunters, bro. I'm gonna have to study K-pop Demon Hunters. Be like, all right, what is this choreography here? I'm gonna actually have to study the art of dancing to do that shit correctly, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Maybe not a closed mouth. It's over. Nah, if I have to animate someone dancing, y'all might not see me alive after that episode. I'm not gonna lie. After I release the episode, I might be found dead in a river. Or in my room, cause after I press upload, I'm gonna hit the comment up. I'm gonna hit the slumped over. I'm gonna hit the later, buddy. Brother. It's gonna be over, brother. Yo, Synth, why so serious? Kagi's not your turn yet. All right, now we got Synth doing a pose. Sarah's looking so determined. Who? Is that who looking so determined? Wait a minute. I'm missing something? Looks at LARP! Looks at LARP! I can't believe this. Nah. I'm not gonna lie. Synth could. Will Synth beat your ass? Probably not. She's gonna be mad though. She dead gonna be mad at you. She probably not gonna beat your ass, but she probably gonna slap you. Probably gonna hit you with a slap. That's probably just gonna happen. Oh. Yeah, I'm turning back on this AC. It's getting hot again. All right, Beethoven, you're next. Now this is how we're gonna do this. His is probably the most complicated, so in turn, I'm probably just gonna have just copy his figure. Nah. Actually, as a matter of fact, you're gonna be the only one here, right? Cause this nigga got a drum set. How the fuck did you materialize that shit, gang? I mean, it's Beethoven. He could do anything. What can he not do? Nah, Beethoven's one of the figs that took 2 tries to get right. I'm not gonna lie. At first, I tried making him like the first time I made him. I made him. I was like, okay, we got Beethoven down. I look back. I was like, wait, this shit kind of ass. Now I look at it. Sith is definitely not gonna want to be in my vicinity. Not facts. Yeah, I made Beethoven. I was like, wait, this kind of ass. I gotta remake him. I remake him. I get this. I'm like, you know what? I like that because he actually got a taper. You know, like, look at that. He actually got the taper. Hey, his barber did him right, bro. Also, he looks younger like this, I feel. He actually looks 28. He actually like Beethoven's Unk, but he's not Unk. You know what I'm saying? Still pretty young. Nah, bruh. Like his barber dead did him right, bruh. He really needed a cut. Like his old design, he definitely needed a cut. That's all he needed, bruh. All right. Boy, kick. Where you at? Here you are. Actually, hey, I make this. Yeah, I made these sprite states, so if anything. All right. Let me see you real quick. I need this for a second. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. How big is a kick drum? Like this big. Oh, there we go. Uh, I think a snare will be right here. Kotaku, his barber, he working 6 different 9 to 5 each day. Nah, facts. Kotaku's so talented, man. He really the GOAT. And then we gotta have the toms. Toms are always above. Oh, brother. Okay. Nah, it would make sense if it's like this, right? No, you have to have it like this, right? Hmm. You tell me, man. All right, let's get that hi-hat out the way though. That's the symbol. Hi-hat, yes. Also, Beethoven looks a bit big for this drum set. Probably this. Yeah, that's about right. 60 maybe. All right, get that symbol out the way too. It's right here. Let's just say he has two. All right, one right here and one right. Brother. Oh, the floor tom. Shit. Okay. Right. Now let's put the two toms. And then get to playing. Bro, I gotta make sure I do that right. That shit looks ass, bro. Ralph, if that shit somehow looks ass, I'm not gonna lie. Ralph has the permission to publicly publicly humiliate me. I'm not gonna lie. Like embarrass me. Tell me how ass my shit is, gang. Da 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 da. Floor Tom. There we go. Beethoven, those drums look like a mess. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably just gonna flip this up low key. Rather, where are you at? So there we go. All right, that's more acceptable. That's okay, okay, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Only thing you're missing is your sticks, which you. All of this is Jonetsu, by the way. All right, let me get your stick. Pause. 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 Huh? Oh, there you go. All right. Boom. Paste. Fuck. Paste. Oh, did I just access lock this shit? Oh, whoops. That's what look like he about to play from that side. He like he trying to play the floor tom? Like you trying to use the floor tom as a snare, brother? Alright, hold up. I gotta also think about this like that's his left. Yeah, you play the snare with your left. You do play the snare with your left. I mean, you can play with any hand, but drummers usually do it with the left. Also gotta make sure, like, position-wise, this makes sense. It's actually crazy how these people can materialize actual working musical instruments with the Jonetsu. Not facts. Hey man, Jonetsu does have the properties of sound waves, so it's like it's it's definitely it's kind of like a match made in heaven. Cause like you telling me we could materialize our passions and it's like sound waves. I mean that's an open layup. That's kind of an open layup at that point. Like come on now, like I mean you're asking me to make an instrument. I'm weak. Why did I just realize that? Beethoven pose. Oh damn, that's a lot of work. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Hold on, let me go to the other ones because that was. Oh no, that. Oh, okay. So that was just a Beethoven thing. Okay, noted. Oh nah, they look. Oh nah, they looking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This looks insane. I never thought I'd do this. I never thought I'd see the day, bruh. Oh my goodness. All right, last but not least, brother. No. What is happening? Okay. 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 All right. He got it on lock. He has it. He got it. All right, hold on. That's definitely his right. How this work? If you were to I gotta put it the other way. Yes. And then distort. There we go. There we go. Yo, this distort sprite feature has genuinely been heaven. I genuinely needed this. Vessel is so essential, even the mistakes only turn out for him. Nah, facts. Soul color. Of course. All right, gotta. I'm working on mine right now. Yes, sir. All right. One thing. Just one thing. One thing. One thing. Kagi looks like he's about to fall off the stage. So we're gonna have to fix that a little bit. Yeah. This nigga Cameron, man. Hold on. Where's bro? All right. Gonna unblur that a bit. The couple man is missing a little redness. Unfortunately, technically, he's not part of the team yet. Technically. Like you're right. They are missing him. There's somebody that's just not there. You know what I'm saying? It feels empty. It feels empty that. Without that. All right. Gonna add our mandatory what's it called impact frame, of course. I mean, why not? You gotta get this soon. Right, the public will be pieced together in due time. Not facts. Looks kind of dry now. I'll just handle that in post production. I'm not gonna lie. Brother. I'm put 1.5. It's not gonna be that long. I just realized Besselman doesn't have a mouth, but that could it works. Besselman doesn't really, you know, shows emotions that well, that much, so I think it still works for his character. Okay, so how many hits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, what? One. Wait. The kick. Doom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm just gonna count. I'm just gonna. I'm pull up the clip. That's what we're gonna do. Hold on. 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 Akagi turns to a Beyblade man. The walking animation so cool. Where's this shit at? Oh, there you are. This one. It's kind of fast. Oh, that's an extra hit. I didn't even know that. You know, I'm doing all this work. I don't know if I want to open Logic on that while streaming. That might not go well. Wait, I did that before. We're good. We're good. I did that before. We should be good. It's open right now. I'm weak. It's open right now. I'm talking about I'm scared. Okay. How many hits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I was right on the 9. I was right on the 9, but I didn't know there was an extra hit. So they got that kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now 10 hits, 10 hits, 10 hits, 10 hits. Copy, 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 copy. I just needed to see. All right, Beethoven. You up first, brother. You know what time it is, man. Oh. All right. So this is like his view, so that means what should be showing. This is like basically the view we're going for. This nigga Sakuto in the judge seat is going to actually drive me insane. Yo, why is he there, bro? What is he doing? So really, none of these matter. Whoa, that matters. That definitely matters. That definitely matters. Okay. Uh, what time is it? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? Almost. 3 hours and 3.5 hours. Okay, okay. It's about to be 8:43. See, I should have streamed earlier, man. I don't know what I was doing. So we need that snare, of course. Yo, best open. Let me holler at you real quick. Wait, I could just. Yeah, I could just do the movie clips instead of the sprites. Hi-hat's always right there. And then we have the kick. Hold up, wait. This is impossible. Wait. We actually have instruments in sight? Impossible. We actually have instruments in sight. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. Musicianary has instruments in sight. I cannot believe it. There's instruments. Man. So he's gonna use both of his arms here. I have an idea. Maybe I should what if I like darken? Yeah. Musicianary, they're actually making music? That's what I'm saying. I can't believe this. I wonder if there was any people back then that actually like expected them to actually go crazy on the music just for them to start boxing. I wonder how disappointed would they be? Be like, damn it! It's another fight slapstick notes. So 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 the 3 hits and the 2 hits are very close. I'll keep that in mind. You know what I should do here? What if I like no, that's not what I meant. What if I like hmm. Let me break it apart, right? What if I like what if I like to like yeah! Yes. Exactly like that. Looks kind of weird, but it is what it is. And then, since this is like, we don't really have to worry about the other placement of the arm. You know what would be easier? What if I just make that a movie clip? And just, I could just make that a movie clip. But instead of like making it this, I mean, we could make it the same speed. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Actually, fuck it. I'll take all y'all at once. No pause, nigga. Yeah. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have like gonna have this one hit. Hmm. Actually, all right. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this one hit right here. No pause. No pause. I don't even know what I said. I don't remember what I said. Hold on. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this one right here. We did. I don't even remember what I said. I'm not gonna lie. But no pause. Yo, Milo, no pause, man. You good, bruh? You chilling? Fist bump. My boy. Probably gonna add an effect for each hit, too. Wait. You know what? One, two, three, four, five, seven. So we're gonna animate 7 hits and then we're gonna transition to Cameron for the last three, and then he's gonna start playing the bass. Cause why not? Looks like a rim shot instead of. I mean, it is a rim shot, actually. Yeah, keep that. It is a rim shot. There'll be new characters in the future that will be of the music to make. Yes, a lot of quite a bit actually, quite a bit. We're gonna see. Let me check. Let me check. I think 2 extra ones. This upcoming arc. Yeah, yeah, that's not ridiculous. Probably 2 or 3, 2 to 3. Did you say rim shot? You know what's crazy? This whole time his last name's been Rimshot, and that's not been revealed in the series yet, and I'm gonna use that to my advantage. I think that's finally your mother. It is your mother. Hold up, this look kind of weird. Nah, they be playing like that, I think. Hey man, they be using that match grip, bro. You know how the porn stars be holding the dicks is basically match grip. Think about it like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to see him in a new figure style too. Hey man, he's right here, man. Hold on, let me get him. It's right here, brother. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he's gonna be in here too, and you could probably guess why he's possibly gonna be there. You could probably guess. Look, man, I'm trying to make this fun. But yeah, here he is. He looks so much more cleaner. I love that. He definitely has one of the best hair designs. And I'm glad it translated to this new style because I was scared it wasn't, but it was. I would like to keep this one project, but it's probably not going to happen. Yo, what the fuck? Nah, he's hurt. Nah, Bakuhatsu was one of those ones where I was just like, I'm so glad he turned out the way he did. This is that timing issue I was scared about. Bakuhatsu! Yeah, he about to be in this. And you could probably guess why. If anything, I'll probably slow it down when I get to it post production. Post production is going to carry this. I'm not gonna lie. Please don't hold him in the next court. He may be tripping, but he OG, bro. Respect it. No promises. No promises. Okay. 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 Dun dun dun. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be edited. Show him, Beethoven. I'm glad this isn't like a two series. I gave him his dinner. I don't know if it's done. It's done? Oh, like 7, 30, 40. Dun 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 dun. I'm scared it's not going to work out in post. I'm just gonna trust my gut. I'm not gonna lie. Bakuhatsu ain't ever getting his theme played. I forgot that nigga had it, dude. Nah, Bakuhatsu theme is tough. I'm not gonna lie, Bakuhatsu theme, he does have a theme. It's that one song with only drums in it. I had a plan for that theme for that too. Hmm. I might have a vision. I might have a vision. How many hits was that already? So, all right, that's the third. That's the fourth. the third in that phrase. I'm really hinging on that entertainment factor because because I know these stick notes animators got some crazy heat, and I'm not I'm good, but I'm not that good, bro. It's dun, 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 dun. Now here comes the roll, kinda. It's not a roll, but it's fast hits. It's fast hits. I gotta show the arm before he hits it though. And this ain't gonna leave the screen. I'm not gonna lie, if I tried this like a couple years ago, I would fail so badly. I would have failed this terribly. Now I gotta hit them three hits, man. Them three hits. Nah, it's just say think about the things you made to do. No, it'd be so much worse if you did it like 2 years back. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much I look at what I do right now. I'm just like, bro, if I even attempted that back then, I would have actually shit the bed so bad. I don't think it's that fast. It might be that fast. I'm gonna add like an in between for each at least. If we don't need the in between when we do it, then that post production. Like everything here is post production, brother. That is like our defining factor. If post production fails, this whole project fails, and I will never have this come to light. Yeah, and the funniest part about this, if I try to attempt this a couple years ago, the song wouldn't even be that good. I'll take it. It's kind of slow, but it is what it is. That actually looks kind of smooth. I'll Best of it. Play that shit. Hold on. You gotta play that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, nigga. Wait a minute, Unc. I see you. I see you, Unc. Wait a minute. I didn't know you had it in you. I ain't know you had it in you, brother. All right, cameras here. I want to see something insane from you, brother. I want to see something. I want. So hold on. Let me watch that again. Make sure it's a good amount of, the right amount of hits. Yeah, it's the right amount of hits. I'm gonna add a little extra frames. How long is this so far? 26. What the fuck? The limit's 3 minutes, right? 180. I got like 30 seconds down. See, my biggest struggle is I feel my biggest struggle is that I hope pacing wise isn't too slow. Cause after me making fucking 40-minute episodes of norm now, I guess I gotta be careful. Big camp out of whoa! I can't speak. I have a speech impediment. Big camp about to go ham. Is Shakespeare really dead? All right, hold up. Now, these are very small. These frets are very small, so I'm not even going to go for accuracy. I'm just going for vibes. I'm really going for vibes. Wait. Copy. Paste. Hit him with it. Hold up. Cam's fig is kind of clean. Yo, look how abysmal this layering is, gang. Alright, I just need you to be in front. Okay, you are. Good. Watari the Headless Hunter. Bro, moving like Headless Knight. That one Yu-Gi-Oh card, bro. That shit Bakura be using, bro. Yo, Bakura was really using some cards he knew was ass, but just scared people. So he was just like, you know what? Fuck it. He was like, you know what? It is what it is, the gang. Whatever floats our boat. Whatever does the job, man. All right. All right, Cam, I need you to go crazy, man. Yeah, I need an angle. I need that. Makora Jelly for his deck on all of highlight. That's what I'm saying. And he had niggas struggling too. That's the crazy part. I can't even hate. We don't talk about his win-loss record though. I mean, that's not really his fault. Twice he those 3 losses, twice was to the main character, once was to a main villain. So like you really gotta put things in perspective. He lost so many times, yet he was still so goated. Like he was still goated villain. Like no one's doing it like him. It's crazy. You could debate all 3 of those times was bullshit too. Oh wait, I don't count that duel. Okay, that's kind of FFA. I don't count that. That was a weird one. But nah, one of them Yami top deck Slifer somehow. The other one Yugi bottom decked again and the Dragon Destruction. Like, how do you do? And then Merrick not gatekeeping the fucking rules of the Winged Dragon of Raw. So nah, Merrick had me weak because he was dead gatekeeping this nigga's effects. Like, why are you doing? You're dead ass gatekeeping bros effects. Like, how do you do? Is that legal? Is that genuinely legal? Like, can you actually do that? You can't really blame him. He was probably doing against a narrative. That's what I'm saying, bro. Brother was really gatekeeping Wayne Dragon or Raw's effects. That's so funny to me. That's genuinely so funny. That's genuinely so funny to me. So, dude. I gotta look at these notes. Hold on. I gotta look at the base notes for this thing. Let me see. I don't think I hear that. It's basically the same note, except that one. What's that note? I'm guessing that's an F. If you could fucking appear, I need you. Hello, all right. Why are you at the beginning? Oh nah, y'all get me tight. Okay, that is an F. I knew it. Dun, 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 dun. So that's a fifth. So he'll just, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We got that. I'm gonna have him. Hold up. Actually, I take that back. All right. Do I take that back? Actually. Hmm. How do I want to look this frame to look? I'll probably just have it look. Yeah, just have it be regular. I'm not gonna lie. That will go so hard. Wait. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'll just cut it if that stays for too long. Wait, hold on. How many seconds is that actually? That's a great question. 3, it looks like. Yeah, 3 seconds. Okay. Nah. Hold on. Yeah, it's really just that one F. All right, Cameron. I need this. I need like basic head. Like basic head. Shout out to Cameron, man. He hasn't even been playing bass for that long. Wait. Yeah, he hasn't been playing bass for that long. He only been playing for 3 months. He already performing. That's crazy. All right. And then he hits the. Usually, I'd say it's like right here. And then done, done. But that's not exaggerated enough. So we're gonna break the rules of the instruments just for sauce. Sometimes you gotta break some rules just so shit can look cool. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta break rules. How long have you been streaming for? 4 hours? Okay, okay, okay. Heads up. This is obviously exaggerated. Niggas do not play bass like this. At least I don't think so. They really just stand there and like do the things with their hands. Unless they really in a groove. And maybe they move like this. Obviously, I gotta make them move a little bit because like I can't have them standing around doing nothing. I should add another frame. Like, no. I like that snap and then that snap back. All these damn frames. I'm gonna cut it there. I'm gonna cut it there. I think that's enough innovation for Cameron. Brother. Like, son. I like this so far. I like this so far. I don't even think I could like see how it syncs with CapCut because I know it's gonna be ass. But curiosity killed the cat. So you know what? Let's go ahead. Curiosity killed the cat. My fault, big dog. That's on me. My bad, bruh. My bad, bruh. That I apologize. You know, that was definitely very inappropriate. You know, that did not fit the content of my character. So I really deeply apologize for doing that shit. Anyway, you know, we got it. 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 All right. Let's see. CapCut. Yuck. 57 frames in. Big dubs, big dubs, big dubs. So the plan, right? Complete tasks to receive. What task am I going to complete? CapCut, what are y'all doing? Y'all doing anything but adding features. Anyway. So that goes on for too long. Nice to know. And that doesn't perfectly sing. I'm just this is for experimental reasons. I'm not trying to make it perfect or anything. That actually syncs kind of well. And that's good to have to be fast. So maybe that fast, maybe? Right here. I gotta have to speed that up too. That's a point faster. Yeah. So right now I technically have 29 seconds. Technically. That's not bad though. Obviously, it's gonna be more polished when we actually get there. But I like this. Yeah. Let me speed that up though. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's gonna be more polished when we actually add it. But yeah, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. Okay. So oh yeah, I have a script. I forgot. Alright. What should he say? I don't want him to say something cheesy. I really don't want him to say anything cheesy. What should he say? Damn. Oh. What? All right. This would hypothetically be a side. I'ma just use nah. Nah. Son. Here we go. Brother, don't come in here doing all that, gang. I honestly prefer the darker background I gave here. Actually, I'll give it like 0.35. I just need to know where I'm putting Kagi now. Around right here. And then he's gonna, but I'll do that some other time. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've done enough for today. Let me see. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Honestly, I'll do a lot of light effects maybe on the app, but I don't want to keep going and copyright the work. So I'm gonna save right here. This what we have so far. Yeah, I think I like this so far. I think I like this so far. It's fucking Sith being slammed. Yeah. That's really good movement here. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually really good movement here. Like, why did he do that? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna continue this off stream. We on stream next week, and since late this week, maybe a couple days, maybe can't be after Thursday after it can't happen. Maybe Monday, Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. Y'all know when y'all see the note. If y'all know, man, y'all know. All right. It's been fun. It's been very fun, you know? You know? Like, I didn't expect to stream today, you know, it's kind of bored, but I'm glad I did, man. I had a fun time. We had a fun time, man. You know what I'm saying? It was always fun, you know, talking to y'all. It's always fun animating in front of y'all. So it's a fun time, man. Anyway, thank y'all for watching, man. Like, thank y'all for being here. Like, you know, it's always appreciated, 100%. Again, if y'all new here, like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know the drill. Y'all see the screen. Y'all see the screen. Again, thank y'all for tuning in for real. Really appreciate it. Now, your boy is signing off.